I was in phase, now it's better days. Now my pep straight, we call space. I'm not for any hating, I can feel the vibes. I feel like wanna feel like traumatized, drama time, call it trial. On Valentine, my promise probably come a time I'm alive. But who I they to judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. See now I play for kids, now I'm up for it's bitter when it's sweet. See now I'm up for boy elite, she my pride, but peace. I'm a minister police, I don't wanna hear your pre. I'm up for now I'm up for now I'm up for see now I'm up for who I they to judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. See now I play for keys, see now I'm up for it's bitter when it's sweet. See now I'm up for
Yeah.
Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. And our broadcast team tonight, Greg Anthony here to my left and Steve Smith to my right. And the whole...
Last season, Bam Adebayo signed that 5-year max extension, the richest contract in Miami Heat franchise history. He said of this team, they're going to push you no matter what. Whether you've got $160 million or you've got 1.5, we all get treated the same, and that's what I love about this organization.
Good story. Hard work does pay off, David. Thank you so much.
Here we go.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Prophet is out there with the closer. And it's Strus in at the power forward position. Now here's Nurkic. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. It's good. Awesome backcourt battle tonight, Steve. Let me ask, are we in a guard-centric league right now?
I think we are, Kevin. I mean, obviously it was more balanced back in the day, guards and bigs. But with the three-point shot, it has really made this a guard league.
Here's Adebayo. Nice touch on the bench shot.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
Lillard surveying the D. And it's good, 2 points. Lillard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Lillard. Last game out, 36 points for him. Nurkic setting the pick for Ingles. The feed now to Nurkic. Here's the closer. Ingles covering. Pass to Adebayo. Here's the closer. Driving the lane. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
Here's the pass to Lillard. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's the Prophet. This game he had 28 points. Shoots from the baseline. No good off the back of the rim. For Portland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Hart kicks to Winslow. Pass to Nurkic. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow.
Unselfish basketball by Winslow. Always focus on the team's offensive success.
Here is Carney, defended by Hart. Passes it to the closer. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. The closer's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Over Adebayo. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And the defense of Adebayo, top-notch, Steve, all NBA level.
And Kevin, and he's still improving. Bam Adebayo, as you know, has great timing and reach. He can act as a rim protector, but he can still switch out and hang with the guards.
Here's Hart. Misses the layup.
This is the shot you want, right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Here's the Prophet, defended by Hart. Offensive rebound. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Strus. Good on the three-point shot.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Hart finds Lillard. Fires for three. And no good. The Heat go the other way with it. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Really consistent with their aggression. In that game, we saw very few lulls from an intensity standpoint.
A couple things stood out for me. They were relentless, and they also played under control. That's a deadly combination.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good on the triple. Winslow, the pass to Lillard. Ingles with the ball. He's still scoreless so far in this one. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's the Prophet. Covered by Lillard. Here is Carney. He had 19 points in the win against Golden State. Over Ingles. Rebound by Nurkic.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
There's Winslow. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Here's the Prophet, covered by Lillard. The Prophet passes to Carney. Buries the long-range jumper.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make a
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Little comes in for Joe Ingles. Eric Bledsoe is checked in for Josh Hart. And it's Simons in for Lillard. Here's Eubanks. His last outing, he had 8 points. Here's Simons. Down low. Here's Little. The pass to Eubanks. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. With COVID shortening the season and the schedule being tinkered with, Steve, do you think the NBA will make permanent changes to the season schedule?
No, I don't think so. I think the length of games will go back to normal. I do think they might have a mid-season tournament. There's been talk of that, but so far, I think the games will reduce just because of COVID. It should go back to normal.
And there's the foul. It's on Nasir Little. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal, first team foul.
Here's the closer. A 23-point game for him in the win against Golden State.
He owned the glass in that one, too. No one could put a body on him. You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
So it's Portland now. 7-point differential. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
But hey, a win is a win. Sometimes you're not going to play your best, so you have to just gut it out, right?
Here's the closer. 7 points in the game. Over in the corner, Hero. Pass to Wood. Just 5 on the clock. Carney. They get the rebound, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Eubanks. Rebound by the Heat.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
With the drive. That one's not going to go. Excellent D there from Bledsoe. Winslow, the pass to Simons. Bledsoe with it. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. No good with the layup. Miami leading by 10. Here's the closer. The jump hook. Pass to Wood. Now Hero. Pass to the closer. Driving to the basket.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And here's Bledsoe. No points in the game yet for him.
2 minutes.
Now the pass to Winslow. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Carney kicks to Hero. To the left wing. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now here's Winslow. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Eubanks the pass to Little. Here's Simons. They could use a bucket, and he sinks the layup.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now Hero. He's tightly guarded. Here's Carney. The shot, no good.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage.
Chris Dunn's checked in for Justice Winslow. The Heat making a switch here. Trailblazers trail by 12. Simons, the pass to Eubanks.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The Prophet passes to Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
It's early, but they are getting pummeled on the glass.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Eubanks. Inside. Here's Dunn. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Challenging the heart of the defense. Dunn will break you down if you don't stay connected to him.
Into the lane, and he jams it with authority.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Bledsoe. Here's the three. The shot, no good. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Heat lead by 30.
Coming out on the court. Come on.
Damian Lillard winning the 2020 Magic Johnson Award.
Being recognized for giving your time, but also...
Well, Lillard is well-deserving and well-liked, certainly. Some of the most open and thoughtful answers you'll hear.
Comfortable with a microphone, whether it's a press conference or a recording studio. He's got quotes and bars.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
And keep an eye on the three-point shooting, because that has been a factor as well. If they can maintain that current form, they can be successful.
Little out there with Nurkic. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Dunn in at the one. That's the group on the floor for Portland. He gets it in there. The closer's got 18 points in the game.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Beyond the arc. It's stolen by Little. Stolen by Martin. Here's the Prophet. Dunn covering. The Prophet passes to Adebayo. The three-pointer, no good. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers, trailing by 17. This, of course, their first chance to play Miami this season.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
They are not short in confidence, but they can't get too carried away because it could cost them the game.
Here's Strus. 17-point lead, their biggest. Shot clock at 6. Here's the closer, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Dunn attacking. And Adebayo sends it back.
This shot can't get past Bam. His reach is just too much.
Hart, no good. The Heat leading by 19 points. Here's the closer. Rebounded by Hart. Trailblazers have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Dunn looking over the floor. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Nurkic, that's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here in January, a few teams starting to solidify their spots in the power rankings. Others not so much. You look at Brooklyn, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, for the Heat, they've claimed the top spot because they've earned it. Some people say they're playing above their heads. I think we're just starting to realize how good this team is.
Trailblazers trail by 19. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
The Prophet passes to Martin. Got a piece of it. Passes it to Dunn. Nurkic kicks to Dunn. Here's the teardrop. Rebound by the Heat. The closer's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's the Prophet. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy. And I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing them out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
Different look now for Portland. Winslow's checked in for Little, and Damian Lillard is subbed in for Chris Dunn. And the Heat making a change here. Here's Nurkic. His last outing, he had 8 points. Hart finds Nurkic. Lillard way outside. Portland again missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here is Carney, covered by Lillard. Carney, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Strus. They grab their own miss. Tries yet again. Oh, Oh, that's blocked.
Unlikely scenario. Joe Ingles times it perfectly. Comes up with the rare rejection.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great sendback.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. 19-point game. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. And that'll be the third of the four straight at home. And Miami has possession after the missed three from Damian Lillard. Puts it up. Again, the miss by the Heat. Portland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. Now Winslow, after Joe Ingles missing on that last three-pointer. Clock at 4. Winslow finds Nurkic. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. Well, we talk about the clutch scoring of Damian Lillard. I'll put it in black and white. Since he entered the league in 2012, nobody has more makes in the last 20 seconds of a game to tie or go ahead.
Trailblazers
Nobody.
timeout. It's time for...
So for the Trailblazers, Eubanks comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Simons in for Hart. Trailblazers trail by 21, and the list of players with multiple series clinching buzzer beaters in the playoffs: Michael Jordan and Damian Lillard.
And with a little bon voyage wave of the hand for good measure, Dame time is as real as it gets.
Now Adebayo, after Joe Ingles missing on that last three-pointer. Martin against Ingles. And it's Martin missing. Trailblazers shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Ingles passes to Lillard. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Takes it inside. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Strus. Kicks it to Carney. 6 to shoot. Outside Martin. And now Ingles pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And his third shot of the night, no good. 0 for 3. The Heat leading by 21. Here is Carney. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The pass to Adebayo. Outside Martin. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Strus. Here's Adebayo. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Simons. Pass to Eubanks. Shoots the 3. Carney with the bucket. Carney's got 6 points.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition 3.
Here's Simons. Lays it up off the glass.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy's just too much speed.
Eric Bledsoe checked in for the Trailblazers. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for him.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that All players go through at some point in the season, but I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
And it's the Heat with the ball. The Blazers getting the bucket. Here's Wood. From down in the low post, it goes.
And, you know, he's got a wide range of skills inside. Wood's ready for whatever the defense throws at him.
Now, here's Lillard. He's guarded closely, and no good that time.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Good ball movement here by Miami. From 6 feet. Bank shot, no good. The Trailblazers shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Now here's Bledsoe. Tight defense on him. That shot misses. And Miami the other way now. Driving inside. And then Carney with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Bledsoe. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. 32 seconds left to play here in the half. The layup off target. Here is Carney, covered by Lillard. No good from Carney.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
Portland again missing. Three-pointer, Martin. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
And so it's the Miami Heat, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And thanks to their outstanding defense, the impact Damian Lillard has had on this game has been minimal. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Greetings, everybody. We love exciting, and this game is delivered as we've seen two top players battling mano-a-mano.
If you could have drawn up an ideal scenario for this game, this would be it. The big dogs trying to one-up each other, neither giving an inch. Everyone in their building and watching at home must be eating this up. You know I am.
All right, fellas, let's check in on our first half of action and the dominating performance for the Heat. And that's it for the half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at the closer in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like every...
Oh, here he comes!
That was amazing, and look at the elevation.
Oh, he's putting on for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now Winslow still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Nurkic kicks to Hart. Back to Nurkic. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's the closer. Ingles covering, and it's Adebayo in the corner. Clock at 6. Stolen by Winslow. Hart the pass to Lillard. It's hauled in by the Heat. The closer's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here is Carney. Ingles covering. Here's the closer. And he makes good on the layup. The closer's got 22.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Took him no time at all on that one.
You see the practice time Ingles has put in, completely in rhythm. No problem with that shot.
Here's the Prophet, defended by Hart. Strus. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Trailblazers shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. That's a foul called on the Prophet.
Number 7.
That's his first foul.
First personal. First team foul.
Passes to Lillard. The wide open look here for Ingles. From outside, off the mark.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal. First team foul.
Here's the Prophet, defended by Hart. Pass to Carney. And the pass to the Prophet. Shot clock at 3 from 10 feet out. Tries again. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. The Prophet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Ingles. Now here's Hart. Not a lot of room. Dishes it to Nurkic. Stole. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Takes a step back. The Prophet passes to Carney. Hits the three-point bomb. Carney's got 11 points.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Here's the closer. Again, the Heat good for 2.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
Kicks to Carney. Passes it to Adebayo. Nurkic with the steal. Now here's Winslow. Guarded closer. Nurkic against Adebayo. And Hart has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. And Adebayo sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
So for the Trailblazers, Little, he's checked in for Justice Winslow. And Fernie Simons comes in for Joe Ingles. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Damian Lillard. Here's Dunn. That one misses. Now the Heat take it the other way. Here's the Prophet. He's got 10. To the right side. Pass to Strus. And again, Miami with the triple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Max Strus, 3 points.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third.
Tyler Hero.
Simons, the pass to Hart. He kicks to Dunn. To the inside. Here's Nurkic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves.
Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they've ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And he drives in. The Prophet passes to Hero. And that one is stuffed right through.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
And the former Kentucky Wildcat, Tyler Hero, he was picked 13th, Greg, in the 2019 draft, and he had an immediate impact.
And you feel a lot of teams didn't see how NBA ready Hero was. Underrated as a playmaker coming into the league. He's been a huge part of this team since his arrival.
Here's Simons. He's covered by Hero. And Nurkic gets it to go. 8 points for Nurkic.
You think a bump is going to stop Nurkic? We're talking about a guy who has come back from major injuries, a resolute attitude.
And Dunn over to help. And there's the pass to Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Dunn kicks to Little. And Hart has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. The wing jumper off target.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
There's the closer, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Dunn passes to Nurkic. And there's Dunn on the assist by Nurkic. Dunn's got his second bucket of the night.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Hero on the wing. Here's the Prophet. Dunn covering. The Prophet and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Here's Nurkic. The shot, no good. And it's Miami the other way. Here's the Prophet. It's hauled in by Dunn. Pass to Simons. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Pass to the Prophet. And stolen by Dunn. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dunn's got 4 this quarter.
This is Dunn's game. Terrific acceleration. Very hard to stay in front of.
Pass to Wood. There's Hero with the 3. Drops in the tray.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
To the wing on the left. Here's Dunn. It's tipped. Here's the Prophet. Defended by Hart. Here's Wood. And there's another one for the Heat. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
But also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take great pride in. And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. 43 seconds left in the third. He dishes it to Nurkic. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Nurkic has got 10.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
And it's out of bounds to Portland while we take possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Simons. 16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Portland again missing. Here's the Prophet. Drives to the hoop. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Miami shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And so he makes both from the line. 6 seconds left here in the third quarter. And that's a foul called on the Prophet. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal, third team foul.
Lillard with no one. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Miami ahead, opening up a huge gap. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready.
Oh, okay. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Bledsoe outside. And a miss there on the triple. And Miami shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in.
He's really cooking right now. He's having a phenomenal half.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Now here's Lillard. D right on him. The shot comes out, and it's Miami the other way. Here's the Prophet. Right side, Martin. Robinson finds Tucker. Here's the Prophet. Guarded by Bledsoe. 5 on the clock. Here's Robinson. And it's Eric Bledsoe with the rebound. Stolen by Robinson. The pass to the Prophet. Lillard comes with the double team. Pass to Dedmon. Here's the Prophet. Covered by Lillard. And that one, good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Lillard outside. Passes to Eubanks. And stolen by Dedmon. Here's Tucker. And he banks in the lane. Tucker's got his first bucket of the night.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
It's a winning approach when you execute. That's the key. They're playing fast, but also under control.
And we've seen Lillard take over games. Tonight, no exception. The defense has simply had no answer for this man.
Here's the Prophet. Robinson passes to the Prophet. Back to Robinson. Stolen by Bledsoe. Inside, here's Lillard. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Dedmon a screen. Robinson for 3, and the Heat another 3.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Here's Bledsoe. Some solid defense from Robinson.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
Dedmon in the corner. And again, Miami with the triple.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Lillard. And there's the rebound by Dedmon.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The Prophet passes to Robinson. And the Heat, another three.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Portland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Lillard. And that one is off. The Heat go the other way with it. Lillard comes with the double team, and Robinson wide open. He shoots. Knocks down the 3 ball.
3 points.
Robinson's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Lillard misses.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Martin kicks it to Tucker. 6 to shoot. And again, Miami with the triple.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard. And Miami shooting a superb 63% from the field. Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
In for the Heat.
Here's Vincent. Dunn covering. Outside for Martin. 6 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. Here's Tucker. The baseline J off the mark. The Trailblazers shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Pass to Watford. Now the dish to Dunn. Portland moving the ball around. Picked away. Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And there's Bledsoe on the assist from Dunn.
And Bledsoe,
what's up?
One of the most efficient finishers in our league. For a player of his size, he is extremely polished inside.
Pass to Tucker. Here's Vincent.
I'm gonna put my headsets in. I cannot.
And there's the pass to Strus. 5 to shoot. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Bledsoe. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Fans, and honestly, sometimes even us broadcasters especially can overlook defense, Steve, especially when it comes to guards.
It's hard to spot great defensive guards, but Eric Bledsoe, Kevin, is certainly one of those guys. Very strong on the ball. He's been a first-team all-defensive member. Remember, back in 2019-20 season, Bledsoe was a key part of the Bucks' D, which was first in the league in team defensive rating.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, the Prophet.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players.
Ball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Dunn passes to Little. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his first personal, second team foul.
No good on that.
At the line for Portland, Nasir Little, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Heat shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in, kept alive. Feeds it to Martin. Passes it to the closer. 4 on the clock. Fader on the way.
Miami foul. Uber Yurtseven. That's his third personal. Second team foul.
Portland's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. And then Carney with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Bledsoe taking his time here. Driving in. Fires from the wing. Good on the shot.
A solid playmaker. Bledsoe has the vision to take advantage of an imbalanced defense.
The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Justice Winslow.
Shooting for Miami.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Dunn passes to Little. And here's Winslow. It's Bledsoe on the wing. Here's Eubanks. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the 3 and the painted area.
Right wing. Pass to Strus. A minute 20 left in the fourth. Bledsoe with the defensive effort.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for Miami.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. Again.
Okay, so Dante had 39 rebounds, 13 from 16 from the field. Tyler had 26 and
game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And for the year now, they'll ramp up their win total to an even 40.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for the Prophets.
You love to see this kind of leadership, directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
The Prophets check in for Miami.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
For a lead guard, Dunn's the perfect storm inside. Long, strong, and athletic.
Chris Dunn.
And he makes both free throws. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Carney the pass to the Prophet. Fires from the line, and there's another one for the Heat.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Here's the closer. And he dunks it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Dunn. Defense is right there, and he recovers it. The shot from the low post is good.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
That shot off. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just completely took the crowd out of it.
Okay, so Damian Lillard had 17 points. he didn't really have a good game. Actually, none of these players had a good game. The first quarter, he got held to 6 points, just 6 points. Second quarter, he had no points. And let's see, first half, he had 6 points, 2 rebounds, 3 from 8 from the field. Third quarter, he had 5 points because I guess he was finding his rhythm. The rest of the team was trying to find their rhythm too. Then the fourth quarter, pretty much the same. Then the second half, he started really finding his rhythm. So pretty much, yeah, total game 17 points. All right.
Coming right up, the Suns taking on the Heat. For the Suns, they've lost 5 out of the last 6 games, hoping to get back on track with a victory. Heat, Suns, coming.
Yes, everybody's struggling offensively.
Happy weekend, everyone. And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's the Prophet in at point. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Outside Booker. From deep, Johnson. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Well, Devin Booker, known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
That's all they want to do is when they get a rebound.
It's time for defense! Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
Here's the Prophet. He's guarded by Paul.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Pass to Bridges, inside. Here's Booker. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Ayton with a screen. Here's Booker. Miami grabs the miss. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
Because they play in different conferences, these teams don't really see each other all that much. Makes it interesting here.
Right. They'll meet 2 times this year, East versus West. Let's see which team can enforce their style of play. This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Ayton passes to Johnson. outside Paul. With the drive. No good with a layup. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. This one for three. And Booker pulls it down.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there. Boy, Devin Booker is just such an explosive force on the offensive end. He can take over a game each and every night he steps between the lines.
Shot clock at 6. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Sport vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. It's Booker on the wing. Ooh, it's stolen away. Fast break. Here we go. Pass to the Prophet. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Shoots from the right block. And again, it's Miami converting. Boy, when Booker gets locked indoors, he's as deadly as they come in the NBA.
Well, the list of guys who've gone for a 70-point eruption is still very short. 20 points per game for almost the entirety of his career. This guy scores with ease. I don't care what defender you send at him.
Into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for Miami, number 7.
It's both from the stripe.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
To Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Well, for certain guys, the mid-range is not where you want to be, but for Devin Booker, it's money.
Here's the Prophet. Here's Strus. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Suns trailing. Got a piece of it. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Paul finds Aiden. Takes a 13-footer. Misses off the right iron. Miami's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Here's the Prophet. He's guarded by Paul. There's the triple. And the Heat, another 3.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Phoenix calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
It's like you got baby oil on your skin.
Booker, the pass to Paul.
Slide off of it.
Here's the Prophet. He's guarded by Paul. Paul with the double. And again, Miami with a triple. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Good work there as it goes.
What a fantastic offensive rebounder. Aiden's so good at using his physical advantages.
Paul with the double. Pass to Adebayo. Here's the closer. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
The Suns have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. For 3, Bridges. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy. What a way to begin this game. dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bridges. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triples.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Out to the right wing. Here's the closer. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Booker. Pass to Aiden. Out to the right wing. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Let's see some of the numbers here for Chris Paul.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection. And it's showing.
Phoenix making some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Aiden. Crowder comes in for Johnson. And Payne is subbed in for Paul. And it's Crowder missing. Miami's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Bridges on the double. The closer. The 3 from Wood. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The Suns have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Outside Payne. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Devin Booker's game is finesse, but if you open up a window to jam it, he'll finish it.
And he drives in.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
Craig is checked in for the Suns. Shamet comes in for Devin Booker.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
To the right side. 5 to shoot. Craig with a steal. And here's Crowder from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
To me, you've got to run this guy off the shots. Jake Crowder is a good catch-and-shoot jump shooter.
Hero with it. Picked up by Craig. Pass to the Prophet. Touch off the glass. He's got 18.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Shamet. He's guarded by Hero. Shamet into the lane. Good.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense. That's just way too easy, guys.
Miami's gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Pass to the Prophet. Hero outside. From deep. And again, Miami with a triple.
3-point field goal.
They are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm. And with Tyler Hero, he's shown he can score. He has a skill set to get consistent points and knows how to find his spots on the floor.
The shot by Payne, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Payne with a double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Craig with a steal. Crowder with it. Hero picks him up. Another steal. Fast break Miami. Here's Martin. Can't get it to drop. And Phoenix the other way now. Pass to Craig. Back to Shamet. Now Craig. Here's Shamet. He's guarded by Hero. Shoots from the baseline. Miami grabs the miss. Here's the Prophet. Hero left side. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. And the Heat lead by 18.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Into the Heat.
And Phoenix has possession. Crowder finds Payne. Here's McGee. And it's rejected. And so it's Miami feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. How about the win?
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get
And he's always been a coach on the floor. Chris Paul is a communicator.
With anything, whether it's business, work, relationships, whatever, it's communication. And I think that's something that we're doing an amazing job of right now.
And CP3 never shy, Grant.
Never shy indeed. Always holding himself and his teammates accountable.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Setting the floor for the Heat, we've got Christian Wood. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in a two-guard. That one drops for him.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With his team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, scary thought, Allie. Thanks. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. He can't hit that time. And the Heat going the other way now. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Pass to Crowder. Outside Booker. The three is up. And it's Crowder missing. Miami's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Booker defending. Unable to get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
There's the drive. Oh, gets his zone.
Showing some power. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. To the inside, Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
Wood, a screen on Paul.
Get off me.
Here's the closer. He's guarded by Bridges.
Oh, my God. You got to bring it over.
Pass to the closer. Clock at 6. Hero, left side. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And the race for MVP already heating up, Doris. If you look 5 years out, who do you see in that competition?
Boy, B.A., great question, and so much is about health and can your team be successful. But you have to watch names like Luka Doncic, like Zion Williamson, Ja Morant, all electric in terms of what they bring between the lines.
Left side, Paul. Free throw line jumper, and that one's long.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Fires the three, and the Heat, another three.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And stolen by Wood. In transition, here they come. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Bridges. Rebound by the Heat. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. And that game brings a 7-game road trip to a close. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. So it's Miami now. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Adebayo from long range. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Ayton with it. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Clippers.
The other thing I thought was big, guys, was the incredible night he had on the glass. No one wanted any part of him down there.
Pass to Strus. Knocks it down from distance. 6 points for him.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Outside Paul. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Inside, here's Ayton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo. That's good from Ayton.
At the line for Phoenix, DeAndre.
Ayton hits them both.
Well, the modern NBA big is so highly coveted. DeAndre Ayton has got the ability to face up, to be a force at the rim. That's why you see guys like him go first overall in the draft.
And the three-pointer goes.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Paul passes to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. McGee, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Craig comes in for Bridges. Shamet, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Paul. And here's Payne outside. No good on the shot. And Miami will go the other way with it. 22 was their biggest lead. Well, Grant, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard, and he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus.
And here's Craig. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And the basket by Shamet. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's the Prophet. Out to Wood. Here's the Prophet, defended by Payne. Here's the Prophet. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on JaVale McGee.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both shots good from the strike. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And here's Payne outside. Drains the triple.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Here's the Prophet. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble? Whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
Pass to Shamet. Back to Payne. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Wood's got 4 rebounds now. On the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
The shot by Payne, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Wood. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Wood's got 6.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Outside Craig. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. The Heat have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Payne with a double. Pass to Strus. From the arc. Oh, sweet move. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
McGee a screen. It's tipped.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
1:27 left in the first half. Now Payne, looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Pass to Shaman. The 3 from Craig. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the Prophet. Takes it inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Outside Payne. From 11 feet away. And the shot falls short that time.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Pass to Shaman. Payne with it. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the Prophet. He picked up 30 points in their last win against the Trailblazers in Portland.
And guys, remember, remarkable passing the ball as well. He racked up a number of good assists.
Outside Payne, McGee. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Miami Heat building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. It hasn't taken them to...
A couple of players running wild at the point tonight, but both guys trying not to get too caught up in a head-to-head battle. As point guards, it's still...
I can't see nothing. What the...
And taking a look now at that first half, what a showing it's been so far for the Miami Heat. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with...
All right, so yeah, it's like our offense is better.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And for the Heat, they're shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Outside Booker, 6 to shoot. From the high post. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's the Prophet. 32 points in the game for him. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
What was that?
Now here's Bridges. He's got 7.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Bridges has gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Here's the Prophet. And there's the drive. It's good. He's got 36 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Knocks it loose. Fast break Miami. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Bridges, to the paint. And Ayton with the stuff.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Driving to the basket. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Phoenix Suns are enjoying a renaissance. Big man DeAndre Ayton said, quote, from starters to the bench players, this team is well balanced. And we compete. We challenge each other every day. To be honest, it's the best team I've ever been on throughout my career. Guys, they are confident.
That they are, Allie. Thanks. The closer is good.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Outside Paul. To the middle. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Pass to the Prophet. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His first personal foul.
And Doris, the league's still working on a mid-season tournament. I'm anxious to hear your thoughts on that.
You know what, BA? Because we have just so recently instituted the play-in tournament that has had such a great impact on late-season games, I would rather the league stand pat as is for the next few years, and let's see where this play-in tournament ultimately lands. For me, right now, I am opposed to adding that mid-season tournament.
Adebayo with the rejection. And here we go, the Heat fast break.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Crowder outside. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Heat have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's the closer. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Bridges. He's covered closely. Crowder outside. Ayton with a screen. Crowder, the pass to Ayton. Here's the closer. Give him 8 points now. Nails it from 3.
3-point field goal.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Miami.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Christian Woods. Tyler Hero.
Heat on D. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
Charity stripe shot. The shot comes out. The Suns go the other way with it.
Well, you think about Jay Crowder's career. He has bounced around to a few teams. But one thing we know, he's always had an impact to affect the game with his defense and with his basketball intellect.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
For Miami, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Here's Hero. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Booker. And Doris, Crowder's defense, a big part of what he can offer a team.
Right, because he's strong enough to guard in the post. He's quick enough to guard on the perimeter. Think about it. In 2020 NBA Finals, he was asked to contain LeBron James. That's the kind of confidence coaches have in Crowder's competitive spirit defensively.
From behind the arc. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Pass to the closer. Paul with the double. Now Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Here's the closer. 11 points in the game. The three from Wood. Pure from three-point range. Wood's got 11.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Screen by Bridges. Here's Crowder. Sweet little floater.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Miami has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Pass to the closer. Wood inside. He's against Crowder. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. Give that one to Jay Crowder. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. McGee, he's checked in for Ayton. Craig comes in for Bridges. Shamet, he's checked in for Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. It's deflected. From deep. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Now here's Craig. Not a lot of room. And Crowder the bucket on the assist from Craig. 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, great job by Crowder to free himself up, an aggressive interior scorer.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Outside Payne. Tipped. Defended by Payne. Called in by McGee. The Suns shooting about 53% on the third. A very good number. Payne, the pass to McGee. From downtown. And Hero grabs the board.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Pass to Martin. Defended by Craig. Hero outside. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Shamet, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And McGee with the stuff.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Johnson, he's checked in for Crowder. Pass to Shamet. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by McGee. McGee's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Phoenix has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Payne. Lets a floater go. It's not going to go for him. Miami has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Pass to Wood. That's a foul. Called on Cameron Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Third team foul. In for the Heat.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's the Prophet. It's good if it goes. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Heat opening up a huge gap. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Duncan Robinson, and it's Martin in at the 3, the small forward. Well, super teams are still being built. Grant, what's the key to making it work with 3 or 4 guys who all need touches?
Well, it comes down to good communication between your leaders. Of course, you have to have a plan. You can't be out there winging it. And, of course, prioritizing wins over stats always works.
Here's Robinson. That one no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Payton with it. Pass to Shaman. Down low. Here's Šarić. Robbed. Tucker with the ball. Picked up by Craig. Deflects the pass. Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over.
Boy, one thing you love about Dario Šarić, his ability to pass as a big man. This guy has great vision and the ability to deliver the basketball.
Here's the Prophet.
What was that?
Another shot. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 44.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
And Doris Šarić, almost like a store-brand version of Jokic with how he can create.
Oh, that's a great description because there are some fantastic store brands. He's got that same skill set, right? This guy is always going to find a way to contribute because he's got such a well-rounded offensive game.
Outside Craig. It's Shamet on the wing. Pass to Craig. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Shamet. No good on the 3. For Miami, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's the Prophet. Going inside. Rips it home off a terrific move.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Pass to Shamet. Well, Grant, it seems like more and more game time is spent with officials huddled around a monitor. You think instant replay has been a positive thing for the league?
Well, for the most part, I think it has been a positive thing. I enjoy it. I think it brings a level of transparency, and also it's important to get the call right. But at times, it does disrupt the flow of a game. And players can't be consumed about winning every call all the time. Ooh, like an artist getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fun.
Outside Holiday, 3-pointer. Sends it home from 3-point land. Holiday's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's just a tremendous look from Elfrid Payton. Consistently one of the top assist men in the league.
Driving inside. Doubled by Payton. Here's Martin. And the Heat, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Outside Robinson. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shots the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And here's Craig. Outside Holiday. There's the triple. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Crowder, he's checked in for Payton. And Miami also making a switch. Strus has checked in. Here's Holiday. And the Suns miss again. The Heat have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's the Prophet. And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Šarić. Off the inbound, the Prophet. Another bucket! Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Outside Holiday. And some have said the pandemic increased the league's interest in a potential expansion. Grant, is that something you'd like to see?
You know, I wouldn't mind that at all. I mean, it just speaks to the league continuing to be popular and continuing to grow throughout the world. So we all know there'd be a hefty expansion fee, but there's some great markets out there that love the game of basketball and would really embrace a team. You know, one city that comes to mind, Seattle. So maybe it'll happen. I'm hoping it does.
Miami has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Here's the Prophet. He's covered by Holiday. And got it! Another basket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Knocked loose. Here's the Prophet. He's covered by Holiday. Kept alive. Pass to the Prophet. Outside Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the Prophet. Yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Holiday from long range sinks the tray.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's the Prophet. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Phoenix making some changes. McGee comes in for Šarić. And Payne is subbed in for Holiday. Now here's Payne. He's closely guarded. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's the Prophet, defended by Payne. And it's the Prophet missing. And for the Suns, they're shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Payne finds Craig. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the top pick in this year's draft, Cade Cunningham. Grant, I heard some insiders compare you to him. You like those comparisons?
Well, he's 6'8" with skill, sees the floor, I think approaches the game the right way. Maybe not the leaper I was, but tremendously talented, and I'm so eager to see how he develops. He's got a bright future in front of him.
New Balance Player of the Game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Rebound by the Heat.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Whoever that other motherfucker name is, like, y'all gotta get the rebound.
They shoot again. Miami has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's the Prophet. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Craig passes to Payne. And Grant, in 2015, you became part owner of the Atlanta Hawks. How pleased were you to see their performance in last year's playoffs?
Well, it was incredible. So much fun to see this team come together, rally, and have an incredible run in this past postseason. Now, as a broadcaster, you don't want to have a rooting interest, but I'll confess, it was definitely special to see.
You know, once a pass is made out of the double team like that, the defense is spread too thin to stop the bucket. Heads up assist there.
Pass to McGee. From the low block. Buries the easy one. McGee's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Miami has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Here's the Prophet.
2 minutes remaining.
They double him with Crowder.
2 minutes.
And it's the Prophet missing. Well, the Suns shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Pass to McGee. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Boy, you take one look at JaVale McGee and feel like this guy was built for the game of basketball. Remember, both his parents played at a high level. His mom, in fact, won a couple titles at the collegiate level and a gold medal with the U.S. women's team.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Payne with a double. Pass to Martin. The 3-ball. And Craig pulls it down. And JaVale McGee standing 7 feet even, but a 7'6" wingspan, Doris.
Boy, you want to talk about, quote, a catch radius. This guy uses his length to great effect. Finishes above the rim and controls that airspace.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Heat.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And their efforts tonight pushed them to 41 wins on the year so far.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure. And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
JaVale McGee. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw no good. The Heat making a switch here.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. Payne, the pass to Craig. Now here's Crowder, tightly guarded. It's Shamet on the wing. Shot left block and off the glass. That was good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's the Prophet. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Outside Payne. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's the Prophet. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
So it's the Heat winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Had 60 and 68 points. I was close to hitting 70 points.
City see the movement occurring and say, my God, I want to be in that scene. That's right. Right, you want to be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync.
Most steals in a game with 9. Kyler Corbin explodes. Ties Mario Chalmers for most steals in the 24/7, I'm a real one. I ain't got no money problems, I ain't got no children. Dodging baby drama, whoop, that's a close one. Like a host with a face like she hosts some whole food shopping. And she work out every day, you know them popping stomach on apple cider vinegar. She do something to me good. Got you thinking me and you something. Thought it was, ayy, thought it was. 4 5s, 2 10s, that's a dub. Said she just graduated, I'm in love. Said she like to do the lounge, she don't rock with the clubs. My type, yeah, my type. Like Biggie, if they right, I'm there all night. Like Easy, when I see it, I'm on sight. Like Kendrick Lamar, we gon' be off. When I used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bag, bro. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the points. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Got Dwayne Wade, 55, Jim Rice. Steph Curry is a swish. Gucci or Dior, you come explore the way I live. Store, take up a put the chrome out on your drip. Add up mathematics, it's like magic way it flip. Look at the tone, brown skin just like the paddock on my arm. Bounce and you get allowance, icy charm. Fountain, I make it rain on the storm. Private flights and private nights, nobody knowing. Got the Wayne she was with the one, there was no storm. Sleeping on me, walk on up along. Wake up, and I don't even know like how you doing. Before I got this rich, I wasn't, my life was growing. Driving in my coupe today, my window tinted, eat the plate like enemy. Do it and she get the bait. $1 million, to 1 million in the code to say. I dress in the coldest way, that though I just when I used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm. These don't respect my grind. She calling rain checks, don't respect my time. Calling rain checks, cause she knows she a dime. I make the bounce, I'm Bank of America. I got Sydney and Erica, I got Stacy and Maryland. I got plenty of. Don't make me make no comparison. I should've married these, but I'ma come back down. Got the Maybach, ask her how she gon' act now. Used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm. Really, it's gonna be really damn. It's gonna be hell. Whoa. Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Miami Heat. At power forward, Max Strus. Center, Bam Adebayo. At shooting guard, at the other forward position, number 2. At the other guard position, number 7. The head coach of the visiting team is Erik Spoelstra. Let's hear it for the 35 of your Atlanta Hawks. At forward 6'10", number 8, Danilo Gallinari. At guard 6'6", number 13. Forward 6'9", number 20.
And the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered. With the point guard position in particular, much more scoring expected than in decades past.
Yeah, you got to be a triple threat at every position. And at the point guard, it just commands so much more attention. They're the initiators of the offense. There's so many guys who are tremendous scorers that can create opportunities themselves with the ball and do it from deep range. They can play off a pick and roll and manipulate the defenses. So it has been a golden era for point guards, and it's a new way in which they play, being able to shoot that 3-ball, Kevin.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got the closer. Prophet is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Kearney in a 2-guard. Here's the Prophet, Strus. A 3-pointer off the mark. Right side, Bogdanovich. Gallinari against Adebayo. Capella kicks to Young. Capella sends a screen for Young. Back to Capella. 6 to shoot. Here's Bogdanovich. And it's off the back rim, no good. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Erik Spoelstra. He complimented Trae Young's toughness. Coach said every team tries to be physical with him, and the net effect is you end up sending him to the free throw line all game. So it sounds like they're going to try to come up with a different approach. Kevin, back to you.
Oh. Thank you, David. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Strus. Off target from outside. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Young from outside. And it's Strus with the rebound. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's the Prophet and the rejection by Collins.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms and quick off the deck.
Gallinari passes to Bogdanovich. Cloak loose. Here's Strus. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here is Young. We saw him with 29 points last game.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Miami's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here he goes.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Young. They depend on his scoring, and he always delivers, averaging a grand total of 31 points a game. Just 5 to shoot. It's deflected. There's the pass to the closer. Here's the Prophet. Gallinari covering. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, a great player on a great role as a charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Bogdanovich. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. And the 3 off target. Look at the last game for the Atlanta Hawks. It was a win against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
The Hawks trail by 7. This is DeYoung. Puts up a 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Adebayo the screen. Going inside. The closer. And the 3 ball is good.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 10. This, of course, their first chance to play Miami this season.
And they usually came out on top when these two teams faced off last year. No surprise, they're the better team.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
There's the 12, hammering it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Miami leading by 12. Here's the closer, and it goes down 2 points. The closer's got 7 points.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Kevin Huerter comes in for Gallinari. Lou Williams is checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Wright in for Young. Christian Wood's checked in for the Heat. Hero comes in for the Prophet. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here is Carney, guarded by Wright. Collins against Wood. Over Collins. Another shot, and Wood with a nice bucket inside.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Collins wide open, he fires. No good on the 3. Well, it was Miami winning their last game against Phoenix.
And, you know, we talk about how Wood has moved around the league. He also attended 3 different high schools, so he's been searching for direction for a long time.
The Hawks trail by 14. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's the closer. Kicks it to Carney. It's Wood, top of the key. Over Collins. Wood can't hit. And now Wood is laser focused, putting up all-star numbers over long stretches.
And you look at where he started compared to where he is now. Wood may be one of the most improved players we've ever seen, especially if he continues to ascend from here.
There's the call on Kevin Huerter.
Team third.
That's his first foul. Corky Dang's checked in for Collins. The closer passes to Wood. Here's the closer. Passes it to Carney. He takes it in. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt. And you have to love how eager Kevin Huerter is to make an impact for his team.
Well, the roles that he plays, GA, are quite special. I mean, he is a good shooter, but last year we saw a lot of growth in his playmaking ability. He's able to stay on the floor and defend guys at his position, so he has a great IQ on that end of the floor, and his game continues to grow.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Williams. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Knocks it loose, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And it's the Heat on the break. The pass to the closer. Driving to the basket. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Adebayo passes to the closer. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. 11 points for the closer. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
On top of all that, they've done a good job of making life difficult for the opposing shooters. They've had hands up and have contested a lot of shots. Look at the blocks.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Miami shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
The Heat making a switch here. And what a career it's been for Lou Williams. You forget just how long, Greg, he's produced at this level.
And how about came into the league at 19. A decade and a half later, he's still an incredible scorer. Longevity like that isn't easy to come by.
Here is Carney. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's the closer. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
As they could have hoped for today.
Pass to Huerter. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Hero. And there's the call on Lou Williams. That's his first foul.
And that's a quick foul for him there. It looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Well, Heat leading by 15. Puts the move on.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Here's Huerter. After the Heat pick up two. Lou Williams, and that's good.
Well, during his career, Lou Williams has been a decent threat from the three-point line, around 35%. Good at stretching out the court.
Right with the double team. There's the closer. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. To the wing right side. From past the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
Yeah, that's two bombs in a row from long range.
Over to the wing. Hero on the wing. Pass to the closer. And will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Miami looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Okay.
One quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable. Just crippling defense.
wash my fingers off because eating freaking ribs, freaking sauce and all this stuff be on your fingers.
The Heat leading by 13, and a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for Atlanta, Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duties. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair, and it's Gallinari in at the 3, the small forward. Young, that ball, nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Young's got his second basket of the night.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Passes it to Strus. Here's the Prophet, defended by Young. Here's the Prophet. Good, he hits the jump shot. The Prophet's got 6 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Atlanta Hawks are back. Last season, they won the Southeast Division for the first time in 6 seasons. With quality players at every position, things are starting to gel. Trae Young said, "This feels good. We just have a lot of belief in each other." Guys, they are poised to be good for a long time.
Well, they've clearly made the turn, David. Thanks. Young's shot is off.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Here's the Prophet. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. And the pass to Strus. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Shots good by Hero.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Atlanta again missing.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
And there's the drive. Pass to Strus. Nailed from three-point land.
For 3.
Strus has got 6 points in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at New York. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And right now, for Miami, they've blown away the so-called experts' opinions. People who didn't realize how high their ceiling really was.
Midway through the season.
Okay.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's the Prophet, and that one is hammered home.
Just playing with poise and confidence, man. They continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Young's shot is off.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Well, that's just great timing, interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
Here's Gallinari. That shot no good. The Heat go the other way with it. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, the long-range worked, the inside game worked. But the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building not in a good mood.
And here's Collins from outside.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Young outside. Shoots over Hero. Young, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And good that time.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Pass to Young. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the 4th youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. It's stolen. Here's the Prophet. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Young. He's got 11. Driving in. Got a hand on it.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's the Prophet, defended by Young. The wide open look here for Wood. And again, Miami with the triple.
And a fantastic decision maker. Wood recognizes when he should shoot once he catches the pass. Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Here's the Prophet, defended by Young. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Hawks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the paint. And Wright with the basket on the assist from Capella. Wright's got 5.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Young. Free throw line jump shot. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Atlanta making some changes. Gorky Dangs checked in for Clint Capella. Kevin Huerter comes in for Bogdanovich. Lou Williams is subbed in for Young. And Miami also making a switch. Carney's checked in. Here is Carney. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Just 2 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
And now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Wood. He's really stood out for them over the past month. First in three-point shooting, 11th in field goal percentage. And he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And not only is he hitting from deep, he's doing it with great consistency. One of our league's most efficient three-point shooters.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now here's Wright. He's covered closely. Rebound by the Heat.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Adebayo passes to the Prophet. The pass to Carney. Fires the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Pass to Wright. And here's Zhang. He's guarded by Adebayo. And Zhang kicks to Wright. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Herter trying to get open as Jang. Herter, no good. The Heat shooting a superb 63% from the field.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
With the screen for Williams. Will it go? And the shot is long. Here's the Prophet. Wood kicks the mark. Pass to the Prophet. Outside Martin. And the Heat, another three.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And Miami making a change here.
Team second. Key substitution.
Right side. And it's Miami with the rebound.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Yep, that one goes in there.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 4 assists in the game.
He's just gifted with the basketball, and that includes making plays. Lou Williams spotting a man that time.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Team second.
And so it's the Miami Heat way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every.
Hello.
You have to appreciate Cunningham's skill level at his size. A terrific ball handler. He creates shots against any level of defender.
And now let's talk about that first half. Everything falling into place for the Heat.
Vic?
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
2 rebounds and 6 assists. Trey Young only got 1 assist.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at the Prophet in this game, he's been everywhere.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
On the court for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Prophet is out there with the closer, and it's Strus in at the 4 spot. Here's the closer. He's guarded by Collins.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Passes it to Young. On deep, Collins. No good. Shot missing. And it's Miami the other way.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's the closer, driving inside.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Gallinari with the screen for Bogdanovich. Now the pass to Young. Shot clock at 5. Lob pass to Capella. Hammers the alley-oop through.
I'd draw that one up again. Throw it up, Capella jump, you slam it through. That's an easy 2.
The Prophet passes to Strus. And again, Miami with the triple.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Outside Collins. Back to Young. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Going inside. From deep. No good from Carney. Hawks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
That's a foul called on the Prophet. That'll be his second foul of the game. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
On defense, the Heat. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Collins, good.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
Here's the Prophet. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Here's the closer. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Young dishes to Collins.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find it.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Well, the backstory of Clint Capella is interesting, as he was only the 2nd player, Greg, from Switzerland to make it to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, you know, you don't think of basketball right away when you think of Switzerland, but the game has grown so much in Europe over the years. Guys like Capella, who might have gone into soccer at one point, are now gravitating towards hoops.
Capella against Adebayo. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Miami grabs the miss. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Carney. Here's Strus. Shot clock at 6. Over Collins. Here's Adebayo. Plays it up and banks it in. Adebayo's got his first points of the night.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Bogdanovich looking around. Young, right side. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's the Prophet. He is covered by Bogdanovich. Carney. And again, Miami with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Well, that connection with Collins, that's an impressive play and very, very high percentage.
Here's the closer. That one goes. Count it. The closer's got 6 in the quarter. Atlanta's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Hung outside from deep three-point range. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The Prophet passes to Carney. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, after hitting a 3 earlier in the game, he now has 3 threes this half, guys.
They get a hand on it. Floats it up for Adebayo. Can't stop the alley-oop home. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Gallinari attacking, and Gallinari throws it down.
Gallinari just jamming that one home off the drive like it was nothing.
Passes to the Prophet. Heat moving the ball around. Strus passes to the Prophet. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Capella sets a screen for Young. Pass to Bogdanovich. Screen by Capella. Bogdanovich goes in, and it's good for 2.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Here's the Prophet. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 8 rebounds in this game. Gallinari inside the three-point line, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Carney with the bucket.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Outside Bogdanovich. He kicks it to Young. The pass to Collins. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Brent, the wrinkle added to the playoff format for 2021, the play-in tournament really became a hot-button issue last season.
Yeah, it felt like you either were going to love it or you weren't going to like it at all. And I think a lot of people really enjoyed the fact that the last month of the season provided games that had something at stake. And that positioning to get into the 10th slot with an opportunity to get into the playoffs drew the attention of NBA fans and players to keep competing until the very end of the season to take that shot at getting into the postseason. So I really like it.
To the wing right side. And the Heat, another three.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Kicks to Bogdanovich.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Capella sends a screen for Gallinari. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Capella. Shot to stop the run. Doesn't go for him. Here's Carney. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Fires from 14. Here's the Prophet. 26 points for him. Pass to Adebayo. And the Heat, another three. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on D from them tonight.
Here's Young. Young is doubled. Atlanta again missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going. This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to Bogdanovich. 16 seconds left in the third. Lob pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's where Capella is so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. From outside the arc. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Miami Heat holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And we'll be right back after this.
So I don't know when we play the Boston Celtics, but I know
head coach Nate McMillan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Okay, let's make
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Hawks shooting under 40% all in all for the game. We've got Williams. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. Then it's Gorgie Dang. And it's Herter into the two-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Shot preparation is fantastic as Herter's able to get his feet set that time.
With the drive.
Have we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
That's tipped. Johnson kicks to Williams. Pass to Herter for three. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Down low, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Herter up there high to throw it down.
Here's the Prophet. He's guarded by Williams. Good saving. And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
The Hawks working the ball around. Johnson, a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. Here's the Prophet. He's guarded by Williams. And, Greg, the league's in a great place for talent. So many incredible players just entering their primes. You excited where the league is right now headed?
Oh, my goodness, Kevin. Guys like Devin Booker, Luka Doncic, Donovan Mitchell. I mean, the list goes on and on. And a lot of these youngsters carrying their teams to great heights. Impressive to watch.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. That's a foul called on the Prophet. And that'll be his third foul so far.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Vincent's checked in for the Prophet. Herter, no good. The Heat have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Vincent, the pass to Tucker. Outside for Martin. Here's the screen. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Robinson for three. Okongwu grabs the board. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Hawks. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. They get it back. Here's Vincent.
Break. Come on.
And Tucker has it in the corner. The dish to Robinson. Back to Tucker. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Williams passes to Okongwu. Here's the floater. Herter gets the three-pointer to fall. Herter's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Hawks. Now, here is Robinson. Defense right on him. The pass to Vincent. Now, Tucker. A three ball. And the Heat, another three.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Oh. It's Williams with the drive. Jang, no luck.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Back to Tucker. From deep. Rebound by Jang. Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Johnson down low. He's against Martin. Bucket is good. Jang's got his first 2 points of the night.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Miami's gone 4 of 7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Deep 2 from Robinson. Drained for 2 points.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Outside Williams. He dishes it to Jang. Pass to Johnson. Back to Jang. Launches a three. He doesn't hit that one. And Miami the other way now. Robinson passes to Martin. Back to Robinson. Good saving. Jang defending. Passes it to Tucker. Good saving. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes the 13-footer. That one off the back iron and out. For Miami, they've gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the 4th quarter. They're 7 of 12. Tucker drains it from beyond the arc. Tucker's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Here's Tucker. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. For Atlanta, they've gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the 4th. Pass to Okongwu. Over Vincent. And the shot no good, a bit short. For Miami, they've gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the 4th quarter. Robinson down low. Off with the layup. The Hawks shooting 40% in the 4th. Here's the lob to the hoop. The kick out to Williams. And there's the pass to Herter. Johnson with a screen on Robinson. Feeds to Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herter's pass leads to an open look.
Vincent the pass to Robinson. They set the screen. And the rejection by Jang. Thompson for 3. Here's Okongwu. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Hawks.
And that one falls for Okongwu. Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. Both good from the line that time. Miami controlling the game. Here is Carney. Outside for Martin. Gets a very good look and converts.
He shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Here's Young. It's blocked. Here is Carney, defended by Young. Pass to Carney. Rebound by Jang.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Young pass to Herter. Back to Young. 5 to shoot. And Jang kicks to Young. The Hawks again can't hit.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
That one falls.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Miami.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so they'll be advancing their win total to 42 games.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for the Prophet.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Strus. And the Heat call time here. They're ahead. 32 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, the Prophet.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth
the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Young with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Alder, this is Kevin Harlan.
Okay, 18 assists. Okay, both of them had maybe in the 30s. Not bad. Clippers, Raptors, and Celtics. All right. Rumor that
I am Gemini, Superfly, fly guy. I am Gemini, 2 heads, 1 eye. I am Gemini, like Tom, Andre, Lauren, and Kanye, Boy George, and Antoine. I am Gemini, but no, I'm not fake. I am Gryffindor, but don't move like Snake. I am Gemini. People love to call me crazy, but they judging and they hating, and I'm too gone for explaining. I am Gemini, June 14th, and all the famous rappers got a sign like me, and all the famous rappers got a heart like me. But I know that I'm different, and they're not quite me. I'm the horoscope. I'm the planet and moon. I'm the rising, ascendant, 5th degree to the moon.
Yeah, he said he wanted out.
I'm the voice in your head. Your husband sent me a DM and I just left him on red. My planet's Mercury. My element is air. I'm such a free spirit that I don't care. If I gotta, I ain't moving out my chair. Little Zodiac, ginger snap, pretty little shorty with the snapback, tarot deck on sack. Like to get her feet wet with peak sweat. The freak neck from Harlem to BX. I clean up like Kleenex. Spinelli, I'm recess. Kick ball to the deep end. The public school era is old school forever. The moon and the tides really control the weather. The sun and the moon, yes, it do go together. A spiritual being that rides any weather. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Always on my own, trying to find up my home. Intelligent, adaptable, agile, communicative, informative, creative, and everybody hates it. Imagination colorful when I just entertain it. A poet and a dreamer, I'ma seize the world and take it. Of course there is the bad, I'm really superficial. I ain't called you in 3 months, still I maintain that I miss you. A Gemini with issues, social isolated. I pray that I'm gonna make it, or at least that I can take it. And like the Gemini, I'm really prone to changes. I'm really indecisive and I really hate it. Picking food or picking clothes, it always make me anxious. But thank God I'm androgynous, cause boys cause what I stay in. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find out my home. Riders on the stone, riders on the
Okay, so he's resigning. I believe he might not be resigning. He is a 1 year. He's 1 year, 1 year. Okay.
Mi corazón ya no aguanta, no comimos la manzana, saborea su veneno. Dios, tenga piedad de desenfreno. Prego, ángeles guardianes vengan, cubran el terreno. Que quiero besarte y tocarte el pelo. Aunque la manzana tenga su veneno, porque mis alas son difíciles de cortar. Pam, 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 hey. Esta boca es difícil de callar. Yo, la tierra tiembla, carece, lloran mis ojos, padecen. Esto no termina nunca. ¿Y qué te parece? Se transformó la avaricia en una simple caricia. La magia de una sonrisa y hasta la brisa. Sin prisa, vamos, sin prisa. La vida juega de dicha por el que no tuvo suerte y por su ceniza. Ten esperanza, realiza, piénsalo bien, organiza, revisa, mira, analiza. Pide una misa, porque mis alas son difíciles de cortar. Ey, esta boca es difícil de callar. Se desahoga la más brava entre las bravas. Ella le dice la canalla. Si quieres saber quién soy, asómate a la ventana. Todo lo premedité. No tengo hermano ni hermana, no tengo amigo ni amiga, ni aliado ni aliada. La camino errante por las calles desoladas. Ey, porque mis alas son difíciles de cortar. Ey, esta boca es difícil de callar.
Yeah, he could get him more, man. Alright, so she said that's what's up, baby. We gonna get to work and do that. Alright, so we got a sharpshooter, so we're building up that depth.
That my best friend, she a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in. That's my best friend, she a real bad, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in it. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it down and come back in. Is that my bestie in a testy? Fresh blowout, skin on town, she ready. Look good with a T at the end. I'm a hyper every time, now my friend. She been down since the jellies and the bobos. Now me stepping out the Jeep and my nut lows. When we pull up to the scene, they be filled with jealousy. If a finicky, she gon' bring that phone with the C like. Guess what? All the rich boys wanna on us. I just end up, we could look, don't touch. And I'm bad, bustin' bands every time we link up. That my best friend, she a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in. That's my best friend, she a real bad, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in the. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in. That my best friend, if you need a, I ain't dumb but she my Tweedledee. If she ride for me, she don't need a key. If you sideways, she straighten you if need to be. And she so bad that I just can't take that nowhere. She off her, said don't go there. Break her back, she protect and attack it. Let them buckle, give no air. Whole world wanna be us. Then my main, she my day one on my way. Let you get celebrate, cause we the baddest in the club. That's my best friend. She a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in. That's my best friend. She a real bad, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in it. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in. Best friend, you the baddest and you know it. Uh-oh, girl, I think I'm growing.
Get up in the mirror, hit them poses. Best friends and you glowing. Best friends and your wrist is like it's glowing. Get up in the mirror, hit them poses. Best friend, you glowing.
Oh, I can get him. He said that much, but it's giving him a chance to get more. And then I signed.
Yeah. Hey.
About
Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Hold up. I had to wait for the glow up. God come through when he show up. Hard times still gotta show love. I had to move. Checking the box and I'm cashing it too. Wait, but I'm back on my cool. Almost cool rap, but I'm back in the stew. Now the kid can't stay silent. They try to bring me low. Zion, it's almost time to go. Shining just like the prodigal. Trying to not be prodigal. Can't be reckless. I'm on a mission to bring my folks out the. Ain't no setback. I had to flip that. I got my pain out the way. I had to get right above it. I'm going up to the summit. I had to let it go. Travel to a better road. I could not carry that luggage. I could have lost my life. I almost lost my light. Tossed in the dark, but I saw my Christ and I got back right. Only ever crossed my sight, cause God he spoke and told me where to go. I could feel the pressure start to fall. Then he broke depression off my soul. I got hope, I'm pressing toward my goals. Used to cope, confession overload. Fear imposed, relationship was cold. Now I need some more of Holy Ghost. He the only one to hear my home. Nope. You can't ever stop the vision. I got too much optimism. We coming in by twos, yeah. Maestro sent me the tunes, yeah. Got my people the truth, yeah. I need it too. Oh yeah, I got the go like a Midas, God got me feeling righteous, This is that real where the height is, Now I'm looking to the highness, Lord of my soul, Lord of my peace, Lord is my king. I gotta get it, I feel like a beast. He gave me the gift, I do it with ease, yeah, yeah.
Let's see. Train.
Burning up. Hop off the phone, Courtly. I know it's so important. I'm focused on fortress. Yeah, I'm scorching. Show it out in short ditch. I rock Earth forces, don't force. Not fur, I'm racing to thought this. Blow her word, blow her word. Juices and berries, ain't no perm. Ice cream, my sneaks look like big worms. Get it big, get the facial up. Never let the facial up. Get too big, get too big, get too big, baby. That's what made me. 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 Rice and gravy that you can't eat. It's crazy, mama baby. Only son in her house, she had to blame me. Anytime still look out my sister. They the one put me on game, no rookie. Never let her spin your cat. Life move, pick your cast. Quentin Terrence, me no. Yeah. North County, yeah, that's where my blood, my family, yeah. I spill it off for the bounty, yeah, I know. I done it all summer long. These kids poppin', they sing along. I know you're proud of your bro. Smart guy, I need it more like market. Remarkable how big my market is. I get this out staying still. Child never talk staying stain. Dirty laundry. Let me get that back. That's what made me. 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 Made me. Rice and gravy. Can't eat. It's crazy. Mama baby. Only son in her house. She had to blame me. Anytime she went down.
Ah. Here we go. You have not selected any badges or you shoot.
Yeah, this come up, it been really major. My team eating like we sitting at the dinner table. I done got a couple calls from a couple labels. Now it's all eyes on me like they was watching cable. I had to come up, I really couldn't stay down. Still 10 toes with my boys from the playground. I see these haters, they really want me way down. If they not talking bread, please get up out my way now. Look, I never changed, I only had to move different. I'm like a title contender, moves made with precision. I went from losing to winning, I wanted all no percentage. I'm never fake, no pretending. You want it, you can get it. Hold up, my wordplay is on a different level. I'm getting hot, popping off, guess I'm in the kettle. A rock star, so you know I fast life, leave my foot up on the gas pedal. A young Don, I'm feeling like I'm Nino. Got the money and the power, no casino. I'm running up the bands and I'm only seeing C-notes. I'm a star, ain't got bucks, yeah, I feel like Cappuccino. Look, 2020, I'm really taking over. I need a big body Benz and a chauffeur. Got a V8 in the engine and I'm about to blow the motor. You know I run the game, you could call me a controller, Yeah, it's my year, like baby had in 2019. I'm like an outcast, I'm feeling like I'm fresh and I'm clean. Big bands in my jeans, got me ripping the scene. Got designer Louis V, yeah, you know it's supreme. Balenciaga stepping, oh, that's a... To all my haters steady watching me and my possessions. It's my time, I'm done with all the waiting. I've been patient, now I'm cooking up this beat without an apron, okay? I done upgraded from basic, now I'm bringing home the bacon. Yes, I want the top spot, well, I'ma go ahead and take it. Moving in like it was vacant. They sleeping, I've been awakened. You hear me on every station, I'm blowing up, yeah, that's major. My life is really like a movie. I'm talking lights, camera, action with a whole bunch of... Living great, designer down with a whole bunch of Gucci. Now I got y'all at attention like y'all playing Call of Duty. Look, it's a special occasion. 25 years breathing. Hey, look, mama, we made it. Now the family living lavish. Show me life is amazing. And yeah, we did a full turn like we driving Mercedes. I'm gone.
I'm gonna put somebody else in the starting lineup.
Hey, dial tone, in a place I can't explain. I guess you just gonna have to go. And I can tell you how I got here. When you get here, you gon' know. Have an animal and have a ghost. Hey, echo down my ego. Let me check on battleship. I sink a float. I'm Malcolm Missile, Roman Greco, dial tone, never a hold. Shout out Toto. Twilight zone, no one can reach me. Get my elbow room like Dusty Rose. Come back, some taste the benches, missing benches. The wrestlers hungry. Intestines cut the grapevine, cut corp. If you infected, doctor, give me the diagnosis. Cabin fevers. Hey, dial tone, in a place I can't explain. I guess you just gonna have to go. Hey, dial tone, and I can tell you how I got here. When you get here, you gon' know. Dial tone. Right back and told her I'm now home. Yeah, dial tone. I'm in the twilight zone. I have an animal, I have a ghost. And nomad, I'm a vagabond forever on the road. I'm in the twilight zone. I have a setup, I have a soul. Lot of Texas P, lot of K6 kicking it. I could win the Zion. I'm throw. Every king got a, every up I got a.
Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Allie, take it away. Thanks, Allie. And Smitty, tonight's game features two outstanding front courts. What makes for an effective big tandem, you think?
I think the best combos complement each other's talents. Also, they play off one another. On offense, one can go inside, one can go outside. And on the defensive end, you have both guys that are interchangeable and can guard multiple positions. That's what makes it great.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young and Herder, the 1 and the 2. At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the center position.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
The closer, no good. Right side, Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Nice Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Never want to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
He takes it in. Pass to the closer. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Hunter with a double. Here's the Prophet. The three. Collins with the rebound. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Adebayo against Capella. Pass to Hunter. Clock at 4. Misses the three. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to start. Here's the Prophet, guarded by Capella. Not going to go that time. Ooh, some solid defense from Herter. There's Young with the three. It doesn't go for him. Now the Heat take it the other way. They beat the Hawks during their last encounter in Atlanta.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
They generated second chance opportunities on one end, preventing them on the other end. That was the story of the game.
Here's Capella. The shot that time not on target. Miami has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one.
A popular phrase in the NBA circles has become rim runner. Basically centers that live in the paint on both ends of the floor, guys who rack up rebounds and easy buckets. Clint Capella might be the best in the league at rim running.
The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's the Prophet, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
And here's a rundown of the teams that have not wasted their opportunities at the line in the last month. Number 1, the Heat, the 4th spot held by Atlanta.
Neither team's been missing from the foul line. It's a coach's dream to convert those freebies.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Young, the pass to Collins. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Right wing. To the inside. Strus. And he slams it in one-handed.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 6 from the floor. Outside Hunter. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Outside Young. Collins a screen. High arcing shot. Deflected. Here's the Prophet. Guarded by Young. Pass to the closer. Hunter with a double. Here's Strus. From the arc. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And a look at the stats for him.
Over his 10-game stretch, he's taken on a bigger role in this offense. His usage rate has gone up, and he's accepted this additional responsibility seamlessly.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
First team foul.
The kick to Hunter. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Young. Outside Hunter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And we know it's never easy to play on the road, Grant. Just how tough are lengthy road trips?
Well, I'll tell you, after game 3 or 4 or 5 on the road, you definitely feel it. I mean, towards the end of a road trip, it's a struggle to play near 100%. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Hunter with a double. Pass to Strus. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Hawks. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
If you can't match up on the boards, you are not going to win games. That's got to be a big lesson from that game.
They weren't aggressive on the glass. They weren't blocking out. That puts you behind the 8 ball every single time.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Lays out, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
This is what we talk about, value in each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Here's the Prophet. A 32-point game for him in the win against Atlanta.
And it wasn't just the points. He brought hustle, he brought energy, and he brought it on the glass.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Knocked away. It's a one-on-one situation. To the wing, right side. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Collins. Outside Herter. Back to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Yeah, credit Herter. Recognizes where the help is coming from. Finds the open man.
Here's the Prophet, guarded by Young. There's the double with Herter. And again, Miami with a triple.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Here's Wright. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for the Hawks.
First one falls for him.
You've got to appreciate the versatility of DeLon Wright's game. He's got a good eye for setting up his teammates, but he also can find his own shot at any time.
Woods checked in for Bam Adebayo. There's the double with Bogdanovich. Pass to Strus. Fires from deep. Gallinari pulls it in. And you can also see the diverse skill set of DeLon Wright on the defensive side of the floor.
Yeah, he can come up with a lot of steals. He puts pressure on ball handlers, and he manages to pull down a lot of rebounds for a guard.
Here's the Prophet, pounded by Wright. There's the double with Wright. And we're going to have a jump ball. Oh, Gallinari with a steal. Outside, Williams. Outside, Gallinari. Six to shoot. Shoots a fadeaway. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Pass to the Prophet. Out to Wood. Here's the Prophet. Inside. Here's Strus. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
The question is, do you leave him in? Obviously, you don't want him to pick up a third foul this early.
Hero, he's checked in for Miami.
Now in the game, Tyler Hero.
Here's Wright. No luck on that one. And the Heat going the other way now. Hero outside. Pounded by Wright. Pass to the closer. Clock at 6. And here's Hero. Beyond the arc. Wright with the board. Now here's Gallinari. Defense right on him. Wright with the ball. Up top, Gallinari. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Okongwu. Tries again. And it's blocked by Wood. Hero, the pass to Wood. Back to Hero. Wood, a screen on Williams. Pass to the closer. This one for 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Okongwu inside. Woods is there. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Heat have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Here's the closer. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Back to Okongwu. And it's blocked by Wood.
A great job to establish position and square up.
That's his first personal foul. Team foul number 4.
Well, the Hawks shooting pretty low at 24% in this first quarter. Right, the pass to Williams. On the take. Shoots over Hero. Here's Okongwu. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.16 seconds left in the first. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter. Shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Pass to Hero. From deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Miami, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back after this word.
All right, enough of playing around here. I'm about to do.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. Plenty of time left for a comeback. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
Also, they've been active defensively, applying pressure and coming away with some steals.
Oh, and the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. Young and Herder, the 1 and the 2. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. Young with the defensive effort.
Odd for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Hawks went on a tear last season after naming Nate McMillan their interim head coach. After he won Eastern Conference Coach of the Month and helped guide them to the franchise's first playoff run in 4 seasons, it seemed inevitable that he'd become the head coach long term. Guys?
Nothing new for him, Allie. Good stuff there. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Hunters checked in for Bogdanovich. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence. And I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack, and you always have to believe in yourself no matter what the situation.
Herder can't hit. Miami's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Strus's shot is off. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Hunter into the lane, and the layup is good off the glass.
Beautiful footwork and agility. DeAndre does damage down low.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's the Prophet. Herder defending. The closer, no good.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Now here's Young. Oh, swiped away. Here's the closer. He's got 13. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 15.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Outside Hunter.
Miami foul. Number 2. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. From the elbow. And that one hits the back iron. Well, the Heat's shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Pass to Strus. Adebayo with it. Here's the Prophet. A dangerous offensive player. His scoring average stands at almost 30 a game. Connects from downtown.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam Adebayo's game continues to grow.
All right, let's take a look at the highest scoring teams over the past month in the NBA. In third, the Heat.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. That's tipped. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And for Atlanta, they're shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Hunter finds Young. Outside Hunter. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's the closer. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Heat lead by 19. Takes a step back. Left side Young. And Young draws the double. It's Herder on the wing. He's coming off a 19-point game against Miami. And they pick up 2.
Physical D right there. But Herder's mentally tough. Never lost focus.
Rejected by Capella. And here's Hunter from the arc. Buries it from 3. Hunter's got 7.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad. And talk about a guy betting on himself. Now, John Collins turned out a big contract prior to last season. It all worked out in his favor as he signed an even bigger one to stay with the Hawks. He's firmly planted as part of this team's young core. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
You see the vertical. Clint Capella way above the rim with 1 or 2 hands.
The closer. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. As we get deeper into the season, the Eastern Conference standings are really taking shape. Let's take a look. You take a look at the Heat. They've been outstanding halfway through this season, looking cohesive and playing for one another. And checking out the Hawks, far behind in the standings.
Checking out Atlanta, they've looked rock solid this season. They just need to stay on target and prepare for the postseason.
I don't think they played their best basketball, so if things do come together for them before the end of the regular season, look out. You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Pass to Capella. Collins outside. Back to Capella. Capella draws the double. Another steal. Once again, the Heat in transition. Up the court they go.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. For Atlanta, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
Tucker's checked in for Strus. Gallinari, he's checked in for the Hawks. Wright comes in for Herter. Collins finds Capella. Here's Wright. Outside Gallinari. Shot clock at 6. The closer pulls it in. Miami has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Pounded by Wright. The shot, no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Pass to Young. Collins with it. A dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Back to Young. Takes the 3. And it's Wright missing.
Ooh, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
The Prophet, that's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Gallinari. Miami grabs the miss. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Atlanta.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Rarely frazzled. They played with a pretty even temperature, in my opinion, throughout this entire game.
The Heat making a switch here. Woods checked in. Atlanta is shooting the rock well in the second quarter. 55% from the floor. Pass to Okongwu. Gallinari for 3. Sinks it from distance. Gallinari's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. With the drive. Williams grabs the board.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And for the Heat, they're shooting just around 41% in the second. Williams defending. Pass to Adebayo. Now Wood. Here's the Prophet. Adebayo with it. Shoots over Okongwu. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
In transition. Here's the Prophet.
Oh,
wow.
He went way up.
Goodness.
Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Hero, he's checked in for Miami. Bogdanovich passes to Wright.
Miami foul. That's his first personal foul. Penalty.
He's off on the first.
DeLon Wright. 2.
And he sinks the second. Miami has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Hero. Cuts off the pass. Bogdanovich from long range. The closer pulls it in. The Heat shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Gallinari brings the double. The 3 from Wood. The shot off that time. So the Hawks will take it the other way. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. Pass to Williams. Off target with the 3. Here's the closer. Defended by Bogdanovich. Here he goes. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
His first personal foul.
First free throw is good.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
And so he makes both from the line.
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Three-pointer. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. You know, by the time Bogdan Bogdanovich arrived in the NBA, he was already a well-seasoned pro, Grant.
Yeah, he had an impressive run in a number of European leagues, amassing a ton of awards and championships. So he definitely knew what he was getting into when he came stateside to play with the rest of the best.
Martin, he's checked in for Miami.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement. His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
Shooting for Atlanta.
And he makes a first. The Heat making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. He does not get the second one. Miami shooting 45% here in the second. Back to Martin. Wood with the screen. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for John Collins.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Waters checked in for Robinson. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Pass to Okongwu. Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Wright against Adebayo. Wright with the bucket.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Wright against Hero. Pass to Waiters. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of this game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on DeLon Wright. First free throw is good. And the Heat making a change here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Bogdanovich. Williams from long range. He's off on that one. Here's Martin. And so it's the Miami Heat looking in total control with this 17.
Greeting.
Well, right now for the Heat, they've been awesome so far this year. That was expected from the good analysts who know what they're talking about. We've got one on this panel.
All right, halftime, we got to come.
And right now, let's talk about that monster first half for the Heat.
It all starts with...
And that's it for halftime. Thanks.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, this Hawks squad is struggling. And here's Young. His scoring sits at around 31 a game, an impressive number.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
And for the Hawks, at the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. Young and Herter, the 1 and the 2. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Guarded by Young. Out to Wood. Clock at 6. From 13, and he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. They'll pin that one on John Collins. Outside Young. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Hero, and stolen by Herter. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Hunter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hunter's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Good awareness from Hunter. Puts himself in a position to finish that play.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
And we all love to hear what goes on in those huddles. We just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
The Heat making a switch here. Let's take this time to see the teams who are picking the most pockets over the past month. Number 1, the Heat.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Here's the Prophet, guarded by Young, and Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's the Prophet, out to Wood for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Wood's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Miami with the ball. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And the Heat making a change here. Hero's checked in. Pass to Young. Lets the 3 fly. No good that time. The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Wood with the screen. And stolen by Herter. 3 on 3. Here's Young. He got a piece of it. Hero outside. Wood high post. He's against Capella. From 8 feet. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hunter against Hero. With a 9-footer. Hunter can't get it to go. Well, Miami shooting at a respectable 49%. And he drives in. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem like it.
That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Atlanta now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
And they bumped this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
No good on the wing 3.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
Wood with the screen. Kicks it to Hero. Stolen by Capella. Pass to Hunter. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Miami ball.
A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Miami Heat. On Saturday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers. And then on Monday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors.
They have a nice string of home contests coming up. This team has been fantastic in their own house. So a great chance to put together a few wins right now. They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but 1 more and they'll be over the limit.
Pass to Strus. The 3 is up. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Timeout called, the Hawks. Grant, it seems like each year, play in the NBA becomes a little more wide open and a little less physical.
Yeah, it's definitely changed, BA, what you look for in a player today. Now, if you're overly aggressive, you always will be in foul trouble and a little used to your team. So being able to control your aggression is how you survive in today's game.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Dedmon.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Guarded by Young. 6 to shoot. Pass to Adebayo. From outside the arc. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got 8 rebounds in the game.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Count that one.
There's a lot to like about Kevin Huerter as a catalyst. Smart, skilled, and versatile.
Hunter with the rebound.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Fast break. Here come the Heat. Collins comes with a double. Back to Adebayo. Pass to the closer. Here's Strus. The three is up. He can't get that one to fall. Hunter with some nice D. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Now here's Collins. Outside Huerter. Young with a screen on Hero. And it's Huerter penetrating. Ooh, poked away. And they'll get another chance. Capella, screen on Hero. Back to Capella. The kick out to Young. And another shot. It's tipped. Hero outside. There's the drive. Pass to the closer. Adebayo sets a screen. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. You have to switch on that play.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
You know what? After finishing second in Rookie of the Year voting in 2019, Trae Young took it to another level during his sophomore campaign, increasing his scoring average more than 10 points per game.
Steve, Trae Young named to the 2020 All-Star Game, the second youngest player in the NBA showcase.
B.A. only Luka Doncic was younger. For that 1920 season, Trae finished, listen to this, in the top 5 in multiple categories. Points, assists, three-pointers made, free throws made. Trae Young has solidified himself as an elite offensive player.
Hero outside. It's stolen by Wright. Pass to Bogdanovich. Wright against Hero. Outside Gallinari. Miami grabs the miss. Here's the closer. Drives to the hoop. Rejected by Okongwu. Wright against Adebayo. Wright drives it, and he banks in the layup. Wright's got 8 points.
The defense.
Here's the closer, defended by Bogdanovich. Hero with the bucket.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Back to Wright. Gallinari with a screen. Here's Williams. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's the closer, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
Wright against Hero. Unloads from 13. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hero on the wing. Pass to the closer. Gallinari brings a double. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Adebayo. Guarded closely. They get it back. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Bogdanovich passes to Williams. Here's Okongwu. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
Here's the closer. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Hero. Offensive rebound. Heat.
Challenging the defense at the rim. Something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Right against Hero. Here's Gallinari. Misses the layup. Miami has got 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Back to Hero. To the left wing. Pass to the closer. Driving in. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Knocks it loose. Here we go. 1-on-1 with 4 on the clock. Boom. He jams it straight down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And so it's the Miami Heat cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break.
Come on now, you ain't gotta cheat.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And for the Heat, they're shooting around 50% in the game so far. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Then it's Duncan Robinson, and it's Strus in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Tucker, and again it's Miami converting.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those two elements all the time.
Here's Williams. No good there.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's the closer. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Out left to the wing. Here's Mays. Nice move. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here are the Heat now. The closer. And that one is hammered home.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
Pass to Williams. From 7, and he hits the jumper for 2. Williams has gotten his first basket of the night.
Despite having a small frame, this is a big part of Lou Williams' game. Taking it up strong inside.
Here in the second half, they just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Williams on the wing. And Grant, throughout your career, you mostly played in the smaller markets. Do you think the league is doing enough to help them compete?
I think so. I mean, look, Milwaukee just won a championship. An incredible season they had last year. I think they're doing the right thing between revenue sharing, the salary cap, the luxury tax. And remember, the players' union will always favor freedom of movement for its players.
Counted from distance.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Williams misses.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Right side, Robinson. And again, Miami with a triple.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Strus. Takes a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Out to the wing. Here's Jang, checked by Tucker. Here's Mays. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop.
The defense seized up just a little bit there, and it cost them dearly.
Here's the closer. The three. Here's Adebayo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Rejected by Okongwu. Steps back. Williams against Adebayo. Williams in the post. Tipped. Here's the closer, covered by Johnson. Pass to Tucker. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Williams. Miami grabs the miss.
The thing is, you want to do everything you can to help your team, and sometimes you just try to do too much.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Boy, we've seen a lot of effective signature moves, including yours, the Smitty. Is there a signature move that sticks out to you in today's NBA?
You know, BA, it is. It's the logo three. So many guys like Dame Lillard, Steph Curry, Trae Young, shooting it from close to half court. That's my signature move that sticks out to me in today's game.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Mays. And a nice finish on the layup.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's the closer. Count it. Good. He's got 44.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Here's Okongwu. Hounded by Adebayo. Pass to Williams. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Outside Tucker. 4-3. The shot won't fall. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Okongwu. Hounded by Adebayo. The kick out to Johnson. Outside, Williams. Driving inside to the paint. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his
well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
One thing that stood out all game is the consistent penetration they've gotten.
And they've really displayed a sharp passing game tonight as well. A lot of well-timed assists out there.
Gallinari, he's checked in for the Hawks. Wright comes in for Mays. Pass to Adebayo. Here's the closer. He's covered by Gallinari. Gallinari brings the double. 4 on the clock. And it's good. 2 points.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
The Hawks shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Knocked loose. Looking to get it going. And it's Miami with a rebound. Here's the closer. And the shot goes in.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to will his team to victory.
Now here's Wright. He's guarded closely. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Here he goes. Here's the closer. Uses the glass on the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Back to Williams. There's a screen by Jang. From the right block, Williams misses.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Pass to Adebayo. Hounded by Wright. Back to Adebayo. Here's Strus. Now Adebayo. Fires for three. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Jang. Down low. Here's a Kongwu. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And in the big picture, this marks their 43rd win of the year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're going to battle hard.
With the drive. Good. He hits again.
Oh, my goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pass to a Kongwu. Now here's Wright. The D's right on him. Adebayo grabs the board. Here's the closer. He's covered by Gallinari.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Wright on the left side. And it's blocked by Dedmon.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon, hard to get your shot over that.
Here's the closer. He's covered by Gallinari. Adebayo up top. Puts it up. The rebound by the Hawks. Now here's Wright. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.
He had a triple-double.
Some people call me Santa. Look, every bar spit is cold. I know you felt it. I'm like Jason Tatum, so watch me sell ticks. I might cop a flight to Brooklyn, Katie, Kyrie, and you know Harden cooking. No longer a rookie, and that's worth the mellow. I might see LeVar sitting courtside with Jello. Rhyme so tight, make you feel it in your spleen. You know that I'm a bull. Just ask Zach LaVine. I'm a point guard, how I'm giving out directions. I'm a Cavalier out in Cleveland, call me Sexton. Then I fly to Texas, you know I'm never average. Drop a triple-double like I'm Luka with the Mavericks. Most valuable player, they thought I was a joke. Then I cooked them up like some nuggets in a toaster. They begging me to stop. They swear that I'm vicious, but I'm a bad boy when I kick it with the Pistons. Man, I'm feeling gold, and I kick it in the bay. Pull up big range, call me Curry, call me Clay. Back against the wall, I'm the plug in a socket. If you give me space, I'ma take off like a rocket. Big boy in the paint, you know I never miss. Ask a bone this, every bar spit it hits. When it's crunch time, I turn into Kawhi. I keep a straight face, but I am a fun guy. Yes sir, I'm a king, need a crown and a scepter. The best of my generation, who could do it better? Never told me what I could, only told me what I can't. So I turned into a grizzly, man, that's where the John Morant. Man, I'm feeling wealthy, I think I need a butler. My bars produce heat, I don't gotta wait for summer.
Let's ask the Rockets for it. He did. Let me do something before I start my live stream.
Look, I only want the bucks, not the nonsense. I'm a Greek freak, see me dominate on offense. I swear, keep it cold like I'm Minnesota. If I'm running through your town, I might bulldoze you. I stand above the rest like I'm a giant. I never seen a pelican fly higher than Zion. Please give me a mission. I promise I can handle. I can turn the Knicks around, man. That's where the Mr. Random look. Wanna come around, you know I bring the thunder. They try to count me out, but I'm a youngin' with some hunger. I always had to work, never been handed me. You know my game is all around magic like I'm Anthony. I do what I want, I do what I please. A savage at the rim, Philly yelling out a beat. Now I'm riding out of Phoenix with a sunshine. CP3 with a pass, that's a fun dime. Yeah, it's my time. You know that I'm a winner, hit a OT thriller. You would think I'm Dame Lillard, look. And I'm quick like a fox, you better pay attention. Steal the ball away from you and leave you in the distance. I told you I was chosen, I'm great like DeRozan. I guess it's only right to be in the spur of the moment. I should fly to Canada, where they get rowdy. Feeling pretty lucky like a 7 on Cal Lowry. It's music to my ears, call it smooth jazz. Fans yelling Spider-Man, I'm all up in my bag. Best all around, nobody does it bigger. Put up crazy figures like I'm Westwood with the Wizards. I swear that I'm different, it's no competition. I can sense the hate, so they see my potential. They saying, man, I'm sick, where's the antidote? 23 up on my back, boy, I've been a go.
His name is, let me see, Lawrence Waiters or something like that. It's a player I got from free agency. How did my friend say?
Pull up to the spotlight, yeah, I mean. All up in the spotlight, yeah, I mean. Never got a ring though, yeah, I mean. Still Hall of Fame though, yeah, I mean. Respect that, yeah, I mean. I ain't gotta stress that, yeah, I mean. You talking about a list that I'm looking top 3. Give a f about a league, ain't nobody like me. Ain't nobody like, if you try, then I'm trying to get the cake. You try to capitalize, but I'm trying to captivate. Switch pace if the fakes try hate. Snakes are shaped like the food that they ate. And can't shake off the dirt from the day. The derby don't wait if the herd in the way. It's harder to say that you learn from mistakes. The minute that different days, still the same chase. Little bit of grit with a little bit of grace. Tell me what it takes to uplift a whole team. Cause you could be shallow even if you're roll deep. Couldn't even fathom, but I guess we gon' see how you went from having cold feet to platinum gold teeth. This for all my OCs and my tell me we gon' like it's 03. Pull up to the spotlight, yeah, I mean. All up in the spotlight, yeah, I mean. Never got a ring though, yeah, I mean. Still Hall of Fame though, yeah, I mean. You gotta respect that, yeah, I mean. I ain't gotta stress that, yeah, I mean. I'm talking about a list that I'm looking top 3. Give a about a league, ain't nobody like me, ain't nobody like me. I'm a franchise like a Houston Rocket. Remember used to pull up to the stupid. That was back before I was used to options. Now I got autonomy, I choose to. Your shot with, who your pilots, who the two in the cockpit, who decide when and where you choose to shop with that hard-earned money that you use to cop this. Only 5'6", but I'm feeling 10-4, so if I hit them high, maybe you could hit them low. If you're talking in the middle of the show, why is always someone leaving from the middle of the road? I don't really get it, man, I didn't really know that. People didn't think I could live up to the hype like, you talking, I'm a god on the mic. I really 5'5" and a half, but larger than life, I'm on the block like, yeah, I mean, all up in the spotlight, yeah, I mean. Never got a ring, though, yeah, I mean. Still Hall of Fame, though, yeah, I mean. You gotta respect that, yeah, I mean. I ain't gotta stress that, yeah, I mean. If you talking about a list that I'm looking top 3, give a about a league, ain't nobody like me, yeah, I mean. Yeah, I mean.
Catch a shoe. Service 3. Literally spot up and make that silver shelf. That silver clutch shooter. Make that sniper. shots. I don't know about that. Not catch and shoot, we do that a lot, so that'll help him. Alright, so I'm gonna practice with him real quick. Practice with this guy real quick. Where he's at. Didn't put him in. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Alright. So yeah, that does, that potential does help them perform well. So he has a 3 by his name, so he can hit the 3. Hopefully he can hit it how we need him. Need him to hit it. Catch and shoot is what we like to do. So right now I'm just practicing with him. So if he can hit that 3 like I need him to hit it. Really, you don't have to make players so good, but I do believe that potential has a whole lot to do with your player being good. Alright. Probably he might miss some of his shots, but at least he's not missing when he tries it again. That's okay. It might be this jump shot that he has. That's so damn. That was. That's a dive. Alright, so let's try. What's the other guy? Let's try where's he at? Damn, what the fuck is he? I don't even see him in here. Alright, you know what? Let's try I don't see the other guy that I was trying to practice with. Maybe I'll practice with him though real quick. Oh, that almost went in. Yeah, so this guy can shoot right now, so we just need him to perform like this in the game. My other point guard got fouled out against the Hawks. I don't know why Hall of Fame was tripping like that. Looks like that was their whole plan, was to foul him out. Another person I want to practice with. Let me try to practice with every zones. No shit. What the fuck? Gotta keep missing until I get it right. He can hit basically any shot. He's from Australia and he's from Israel. The two brothers right there. We got some Illinois players. We got Kentucky up here, Texas, Michigan, DePaul, Kentucky, another Kentucky player. We got Georgetown, USC, that school. Oh, Nevada. Let's play with Martin. He's another player I want to try to. Got like a smooth jump shot. He's just a little bit crafty with him. So if I got somebody one-on-one, I can just do a Euro step on him, get past him. Oh, that's why he's missing. These are cold spots. And then the only time he's making the, I guess the threes is the badge that my point guard has, and that's helping him make it because of the playmaking badge. Because he can, I did not know this, but now I know. So now I like be more careful when I'm making a three with him. Like once you get good with something, you gotta get back good again with it. So it's hard to get back good when they change the controls too much. Alright, so right here, right over here is cold, but right here. Pretty much can green it. You should green it right here. So he struggles in those other places. He's bad every time I try to shoot it. One last player before I get off, and this is probably why they struggle, is Spruce. Okay, now, Spruce got a hot spot right here, got a hot spot right over here, got two cold spots right here. Mostly I hit the threes in the corner with him anyway, so I ain't gotta worry. So he's pretty much Shrews coming. I mean, he's a starter, so okay, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. Since I know that about Martin. Okay, what is Martin? Is he like I'm gonna trade Martin for like another, either a point guard or a shooting guard.
God only knows this heart is free.
I think we got it. Yeah, he's like another shooting guard. So I think we got enough point
now
guard.
singing low and sweet. Giving more
Yeah, so
slow.
let's trade.
Give it all to me. It all feels like gold to me. Might not be a dime, but it shines for me.
Let's trade. He got a 1-year
It all feels
contract
like
anyway, so
gold to me. It ain't lost in silence. It's all good to me.
let's just go on here and just
Sing
trade
it.
him. Trade him
Simple things.
for,
Light me up. the love and everything, and everyone. When I'm digging so deep, oh, the time will come. It all feels like gold. So to me, might not be a diamond, but it shines for me. It all feels like gold. Gold to me. It lasts in silence. It's all good to me. Sing it.
Now we can actually. Okay, I'll keep it.
Sing it. All feels like gold. Gold to me. It lasts in silence. It's all good to me. All feels like gold. Gold to me. It lasts in silence. It's all good to me. Sing it. It's all good to me. Sing it. Gold to me. Sing it. It's all good to me. Feels like gold. Gold to me. Sing it. Gold to me. Sing it. Sing it. Gold to me. Sing it. All feels like gold. Gold to me. It lasts in silence. It's all good to me. All feels like gold to me. It lasts in silence. It's all good to me. 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 Sing it. It's all good to me. It's all good to me. Sing it. It's all good to me. Sing it. It's all good to me.
Oh, he's hurt. Patty Mills. Patty Mills. Okay. I will trade him for Patty Mills.
Well.
Yes, they got him.
Well. Taskmaster burst the bionic zit splitter. Breakneck speed with all day, and some say they ain't productive. Could that depend upon the demon that you're stuck with? Cause right now, I see clearer than most. I sit here contented with this cheese on toast. I feel the pain of a third world famine. Said wait, we count them blessings and keep jamming. Tis him. Be
swerve was nil until he gained the skill of tongues. From 15 years young, straight to my grayback self, I stay top shelf material. Jerk chicken, jerk fish, breakaway slave bliss. Generate G's and then be stashing with the Swiss. Fools can't see this. Under your a fist full of hip-hop duns, I progressing in the flesh. Esoteric quotes most frightening. Duppy took a hold of my hand while I was writing. Leg on me ting, Duppy leg on me hand. I summon up the power of Banana Clan. Witness the fitness, the Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness, the Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness, the Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness, the Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Now we there burning boots, set them spirit them loose. Go ahead. With conclusive proof about the truth, the right. Cause whether we hitchhike or push bike or travel kind of trash, manifest that with oats and roots rap. Manifest that, yeah, I do my zing way. Ain't nothing else I know. Gone up in the life with this ragged bone flow. Squeeze the pain from my belly and set my soul free. Travel over ocean, land and sea. Face enough stress and difficulty. Flung back from the brink, whining kinda stink. We don't give a gift about what them fools think. If your network, our network will speak for itself. Proof of the trophy and the champion belt. Come sun, come rain, come hailstone pelt. Witness the fitness, the Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness, the Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness, the Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Yeah, wanna see me with some old time. Let the old world know we on some off-key tip. Mega manic. When time the pressure start lick by the hook or by the crook, by the kick heave. Sickly cryptic, spitting the code and most proud to present that Gruffington mode. And it shows that bro's done. Seen a few slights. Life row scenario, reality bites. We in collision with the beast. Love to religion, now we can't get no peace. Idiot, we got one for tech, eye for chief. Stoop to the level and we're plotting cold grief. But we should know that discipline make up the geese. Separation of the dat from the rat, that's a must. Proceed, set speed with the Gruffington touch. Proceed, set speed. Gruffington, y'all. Witness the fitness. The Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest.
Clippers are like that. Now we got
Okay.
First on the track.
I be feeling like I don't be popping enough, I be humble. I'ma keep showing my ass if I want. Hang up the phone on AF, block the number. I told you don't play with me. She be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was faithful, she say I'm a thought I was taken, I'm ready to mingle. Cause you saying the go. I do my little dancey dance. I got my pants with bands, quit playing. And I don't think the talk is cheap. Cause now when they talk to me, they paying me. I probably say the word too much. I'm a real, I don't be giving them. Tommy Hilfiger fist with the shit coming up. When you stay down like this, you rock Phineas. Okay. He broke his, put a boot on him. Put it out, put a move on it. He wanna be just like baby, for real on the low, trying to do what I do though. Yeah, just so you prepared, I'ma let you know. They probably told you I'm scared, but I'm ready though. No, the industry can't take the hood out of me, about to go get some they new whip and it's flashing. On my hip and it's plastic. This the deluxe. I like her, but don't give a. I'm a dad. That's how I live. She told me she wanna have kids. I told her don't know what that is. That ain't how we speak. I broke her heart in a piece. She probably gonna call Dr. Phil. I be feeling like I don't be popping enough. I be hopping. I'ma keep showing my ass if I want. Hang up the phone on AF, block the number. I told you don't play with me. And she be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was faithful. She say I'm a. Thought I was taken. I'm ready to mingle. Is you saying let go? I always had a thing for. Where the trainers. I'm known to set it off like Queen Latifah. You wanna make Billboard, come get a feature.
with Baby Lynn, yeah. I remember one song on the billboard, he still got it. You ain't gon' never see me hate on no nigga. I think it's worth better, I'm tryna go shop with him. Yeah, what you need, we having the and they moving fast, and you can imagine that on the way. My broke ass like it's mad. Go! Have him with an egg, come on. The floor mattress, they probably saying I'm not on y'all. Feel like AI, we talking about practice. I be feeling like I don't be popping enough, I be humble. I'ma keep showing my ass if I want. We talking about phone on my ass like the number. I told you don't play with me, we talking about. She be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was faithful, she say I'm thought I was taken. I'm ready to mingle. The is you saying let go.
Now keep singing. Yeah, I got the rock from all the board drop. They saw the rocket, tried to walk on. Play fair, give them a clue. Bare feet in the street, no it isn't the shoes. Try stop me, they like me. I found them keys and drop freeze. I'm just a young man. Keep trying to skirts like I'm jump man. I don't really care about who it is. They wanna see me not shooting it. Black Panther and low sway Puma. See me in the court like okay boomers. Now keep singing. I can't find a line. So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing. I can't find a line. So I keep pushing. So I keep pushing. Now keep singing.
They see they move when I speak. They see what I do with my peak. Dream team, I do to my sleep. Back to reality, back to the ball. Mama mentality. If you need me to score, just give me the ball. What I do when I call belongs in the gallery. Y'all miss.
Oh.
Don't be the boss, you don't wait. We beat DR. 80,000 years beyond the paint. Now keep singing. I can't find the line. So I keep looking, keep pushing. So I keep pushing. Now keep singing. Y'all miss shots you don't take. Y'all miss shots you don't take. Y'all miss shots you don't take. So let me shoot that. I've been doing that, you've been doing this, we've been doing it tough. That's love. That's what? That's love. That's what? My place. My veins. Ice cold. My place. My veins. Ice cold. I've been doing what I want. They've been doing what they told. Bullshit. Now keep singing. I've been doing that, you've been doing this, we've been doing it tough. That's love. That's love. That's love. That's love.
Alright, so that guy's defense is a lot more improved. Okay, let's see. Great athlete.
Hey, reverse the world, ex-chasm. Hey, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ooh. I ain't know I was coming with something like that.
Less muscle.
Ooh, got my mask on, got my gloves on. Ooh, hey, reverse the world, ex-chasm. Hey, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Hey, this the type of beat that make your glass break. Hey, I feel like Stone Cold with the glass break. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Wait, this the type of beat that make you jump some. I got too much energy like Lil Pump or something. Got me running Forrest Gump or something. Trying to tell me this ain't hard, must be something crazy.
Both of these guys, they're physical. They both
and I'm rocking pink and white like I'm Trixie. When Lil Cash I'm on the mic, he be spitting. When them people on your back, they be I don't even know what's up next, but I'm still lit. And I keep a teacher in the front like a field trip. Know I'm going hard, think I finally find a meal tick. It ain't about the money, but if I get it, then I will quit. I ain't do no 9 to 5 forever, I got big dreams. Myself above and mindset is on 6 strings. I remember used to call my mama, come and get me. Now every time she see me casual, pull up in a Bentley. I ain't flexing, it's just motivation. So many talents, just like channels when you switching stations. They be looking at that boy like he's so amazing. G.O.D. on my side, no more explanations. That's all I gotta say.
Okay. So that's not as bad as this dude. Okay, this dude right here. has 3 weaknesses. Doesn't have that much muscles. So he just needs to get stronger. This guy's a good shooter. His only weakness, he's not reliable at finishing at the rim. Any thoughts on who should target next? Just in case if you do one of our power forwards. Let's look for like a really, really good power forward. One that can really rebound.
To the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. She's so gorgeous, Nagly is gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. So your baby mama want it. You don't want no problems, you know we keep. Pull up on my like jump with floors. We keep score, we keep scoring. LP store, GG store, BB store. She need more, Cartier store. Pay my budget open, I can buy the whole store. Take you on a trip, now we on tour. She wanna be my main, taking pictures in my chain. No, she wanna real one, her last one so lame. VV my face, all these rocks in my frame. Baby say my name. Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. She's so gorgeous, Nagly is gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. So your baby mama want it. You don't want no problems, you know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floor. Yeah, we keep score. Yeah, we keep scoring. I ride for my chick for. Put you on a flight now, we on tour. She a bad like a tour. Yeah, she love my voice. She just wanna ride round in the Rolls Royce. She so bad, C's on bad. Money in my bag. Money on your head, then for some bags. She gon' drop a pin for a go yard bag. You not street boy, you just ride. Run off with your make you buy it right back. Ballin' on them like I was a first round track. 100 bands on me, all blues, all cash. Baby bought it, but it's real, all bad. Yeah, she wanna be. Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. She's so gorgeous, Nagly is gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. So your baby mama want it. You don't want no problems, you know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floors. We keep score,
He's averaging 24.2 points. Okay, so he's probably like the highest. Okay, so this guy from Oklahoma State, and this guy right here. So I think I'm gonna do this guy right here. Alright, so we got two people that we probably got on the draft board, and then
Yeah, yesterday it was a long day. I was stuck in the crib for a long time. But the summer we stepping out all day. Girl, you know that I was down bad. You ain't even think to call me. Now my money and I'm hitting them on the ball day. It's best. I wasn't nobody up in them hallways. Shorty told me that she wants to vibe. I'm like, girl, that's what they all say. I'm making plays like Green Bay. Yeah, I'm going at them like Devontae. Oh, it's in here, let me call Jay. Making money moves like, oh, man. Go TL on the top guy. Traveling Bessie talking witty is big bass, I'ma get rich or I'ma try. And I got my behind. Big bass might change your life. Bustin' in a box before we hit the yo, make a stop. Jewel just my chain with the rock. I'm in California, I'm feeling like pie. 13, he just gave me the drive. He couldn't get the picture, gotta cry. If I act different with you, keep it live. Cause I don't be on God.